Chat, here we are. The end of a long road, where the sidewalk ends, one may say. It's been a journey, and we still have a decent amount to do today. Let's get into it. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome. Good to see the regulars in chat. Raphael, Leo, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Let's jump in. Okay, so the first plan today is I want to get the delicate flower for this last mask shard. This is going to be quite a big undertaking, but we still have several boss fights that I want to do later this stream. We have Troop Master Grimm, maybe Nightmare Grimm, not sure. Yaroslav, welcome! We got all the regulars back. We have Troop Master Grimm, maybe Nightmare Grimm. We have Radiance, all of those this stream. So this last mask would be really helpful. And the way that we get that is with Delicate Flower. What's up, what's up? Okay, so Delicate Flower, if you are unfamiliar, as I was until my brother just told me about it, is this crazy quest where you have to go all the way from the bottom right of the map, or the top right of the map, to like bottom right, bottom left, without getting hit at all. So let's just see. It's going to be somewhere in Resting Grounds, like down here, this chamber area, and all the way over to Queen's Gardens without getting hit. This is crazy. You can't use any teleportation. You can't use any quick travel, any dream, any bench, stag, nothing. Because it's the Delicate Flower. So this is what we're starting with today. Starting path. Oh, there's a little chamber up here that we haven't gotten to yet. It's like a breakable wall. Breakable ceiling. And then we take this path down here. All the way down Forgotten Crossroads. I have a map pulled up on Reddit. This is the map that my brother used when he did this, and he said it was great. But I think what we do is we do the path backwards, kill all of the enemies on the route, and never sleep at a bench. I think that is going to be the best way to do this. Never rest at a bench, not sleep. Okay, this is it. That's the route. Let's go to this stagway here. Yeah. We're going to do the route twice. We're going to start at the end of the route, and then I'm going to kill all of the enemies. Raphael has to step out for a second. Okay. Let's do this first. Let's go to Queen's Station. And then we can do the route in reverse, kill all the enemies, and then do the route forward, but never rest at a bench. Because then the enemies will never respawn. This is going to be I think what I want to do. Let's get the charm load out first. Because we can't rest at any benches. We need to make sure that we are not... Yeah, actually this is fine. Stink. Thorns doesn't make any sense. Oh, Mark of Pride actually would be good here. A long nail. Let's get long nail. Good. I like this loadout. Okay. The route begins above here. Let's try to find that. Where are we now? We're at Queen's Station. Oh, actually, we need to go to the Queen's Gardens stag station. My bad there. That's right, not this one. Okay, Queen's Station stag station. Queen's Gardens is the correct one. Oh man, this is an even longer route than I thought. This is long. Did you become a fan of the game? A bug who is obsessed with a knight. It's pretty cute. Okay. Oh. No. Let's swap out Grub Song since we're not going to get hit with Compass, because I need to be able to see where we're at on the map. There we go. So we're going to this chamber up above us. Not become, there's really an NPC who's obsessed with bugs. I don't know that we met that one. Okay, so it's in here. We're gonna do a little tiny baby jump. Alright, so if we can do it just like that at the end of the run, we'll be alright. Here sleeps the traitor's child. This is the grave that we're delivering the flower to at the very end of the run. Let's practice this, parkour. All right. I feel okay with this. Let's kill all the enemies on this route. So where do we start? We start with an up and over. There's a few mantises that we'll need to take care of as well. Okay, this is fine. Up and down. Let's kill everything here. Be careful, a few enemies respawn if you leave and go back, even if you kill them. Okay. That's good to know. But we will take care of most of them, right? I think so. Looks like this route is taking us to the right and then through Fog Canyon a little bit. Okay, I'm glad I'm pre-killing these guys. Hello, Emma! Mess with the Hen says, so are you enjoying Hollow Knight? I am. This is such a great game. I can see why its praises have been sung for so long. Yaroslav, I'm going to try this route first. And then if I really don't like it, then we'll go the other route. Okay. Where are we? We are in Queen's Garden still. Parkour says, let's go. First cheese stream in a minute. Welcome back, Parkour. Always good to have you here. Am I going the right way? I went up and down and to the right. Yes. Now I just keep going in a straight line here for quite a while. Body becomes spiky. Okay. So, if you missed it, we are trying to do the Delicate Flower quest. So I'm doing the route backwards so that then we can kill all of the enemies and not die. And then they won't respawn because we're not going to rest at a bench. Yaroslav did 111% Hollow Knight, so you know everything about it, and also did the chat show me the Path of Pain? I did the White Palace, but I did not do the Path of Pain. We might attempt it later this stream. I'm not expecting to be able to beat it. Okay, I'm feeling like our best path here is go ahead and make these guys explode. It feels wrong, but I think that's the move. Because then they won't explode later. There we go. Okay, so now we need to go down here. Down to Queen's Station. Go ahead and make it explode. There we go. I'm killing all of the enemies on the route. Somebody said some of the enemies will respawn, but that's fine. Well, it'll not take one stream to pass it, so better to start the stream and everything else in YouTube Shorts. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so now we're at Queen's Station. We go to the right again. I don't think there's any enemies to kill in here, so we keep going. Go and kill all these guys. Oh, he's a one-shot kill now. We're so beefy. Or cheesy. CheeseDud. As long as you don't rest. I gotta be very careful never ever to rest here. And it looks like we're going down. And to the right. Down and to the right. To the right again. Make sure not to rest. Make sure not to rest. To the right again. Skip these guys. Okay, and then we go up. Generally upwardly direction. Do those guys respawn? The guys who shoot out missiles? I am being overly aggressive just in this route to make sure we can kill everything. Okay, now to the right again. Past everything here. Parkour says he thinks the missile guys stay dead. That's great. That's really good to hear. Okay, we don't have to do this. This is unlocked already. There is a skip that we unlocked earlier. I think it requires a little bit of parkour. I'm not talking about my brother in chat. There we go. Okay, now we go up this elevator. Man, we are one-shot kills for these guys. That's really nice. We go up through the left. Make sure not to fall on the spikes here. And all these flying guys, these are going to be a nuisance, aren't they? I hope these stay dead. Dead has such big range. I hear more. Hear somebody. But I think we're good to just keep going. Now we go to the left again. Take these guys down. And now we find another elevator shaft, which we take upward and go to the resting grounds area. I think this is right. We have to go through fungal... No, the infected crossroads now. I am locked in. I'm not reading chat. Okay, no enemies here. I know there's some bad guys here. I'll make sure to take care of them. There's a charm that I never got somewhere over here as well. That guy blows up. Watch out for that. This is not a bad route at all. I'm not minding this. Especially if most of these guys do actually stay dead, then I think we're okay. And whichever don't, I think we can just try to avoid them rather than fight. Okay, go straight over her. Straight over this lady. Okay, now we keep going to the right. I do know there's some enemies in here too. But if we just take the lake path, we're gonna be mostly okay. We could crystal dash across here. There's no threat. Yeah. Parkour says, in the last room, they got me once. Oh, the guys who respawn. Okay, you can do crystal dash to skip the lake entirely. That's nice. Let me bring up the map again. Just a little bit farther, actually. But then we have to deal with those guys. I hate the way they sound. Okay. There's a guy on the bottom floor who explodes and you didn't get him. Ooh. Okay. I'll try to avoid him the most I can. You mean where the charm lady was? I think that was the last room. Okay, straight through here. That's what I was talking about. Long nail, I think, was a move here. Because if I do have to fight some last guys, at least we have the range. Breakable ceiling right here. All right. I probably should have thrown down a teleport, because in case we have to reset, we never want to teleport back here. We always want to just walk. Never rest. Never rest. Mayon, this world, this cruel, sinful world. Why does she wake? Why does she persist? Ah, Lemur, you could not know of tragedy as complete as Che's. True lovers stripped apart, two worlds that could not meet. And now, Millet lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away. Buried, Moina? Hi. Amongst its hateful kin that did deny our union, that did reject Che's outsideness. She doesn't suppose. Nalo, could she ask? Could she burden? Lemur, couldst you deliver gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests amongst her kind near our queen's lush refuge. Would such a thing be done? She asked perhaps impossible things? Mad things? For Lemur to take up such quest would be a kindness she has near forgotten. Accept the gift, yes. Delicate flower, rare boon you grant Limmer. It will be Shay's last request. After this, never shall Shay lay burden on another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object, one of a kind. You must cherish it, must act as though if it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did attempt to ride those jolting transit beasts, it would be forever destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Limmer. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass. Okay. Also, you can do different flower quests. You can give it to the first bug you met in the start of the game. Interesting. Don't rest. Never rest. We shall never rest again until this quest is complete. Okay, not going that way. We have enough soul for some spells if we need it. Really hoping to avoid enemies. So the light is our friend here. Okay, we can crystal dash across the lake. This is what I've been told. I don't know if there's any enemies down here at the bottom, though. Didn't go this route. Nope, we're good. Okay, let's take stock of the route ahead. We need to go leftward, on top of her, straight all the way to the elevator. Take the elevator down, and then go to the right, down to City of Tears. Then left past this monument, left past this, whatever it is, down and left again. Raphael says, imagine if you rested. I mean, it's only taken us 20 minutes or something. I think we would be okay. Okay, parkour said there was an exploding guy somewhere down here that we did not take care of. There he is. Okay, let's jump right over him. I hear enemies. Nobody's respawned yet. Gotta stay vigilant for if they do. We have enough spells. We have enough soul for spells. Keep going left to the elevator. I'm locking in, y'all. I can't be caught off guard if there's any enemies. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Leo. We killed all the enemies on the route, and now we're going back. We have the delicate flower. And now we're headed back to Queen's Gardens. Okay, now we go the downward route, but we have to be careful of spikes. We have to be careful of spikes. I remember this. Do not rest. Yep, go down here. We can look downward. To search ahead. Spikes right there. And we are safe of spikes. Downward again and then left through fungal wastes. I hear some guys, but I think it's the opposite direction that we're going. Okay. Once we're in fungal wastes, we go leftward past the monument, the statues, past the city area, and then down, 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 and then left. So go up this way. We have to not die to some spikes here, just some simple parkour. Easy enough. And then we keep going this way. Do not jump into the spikes. Taking my finger off the jump button entirely. All right. Leo won a football match on the weekend. Congrats, Leo. That's your second win in 2 weeks. You just stay winning. Okay, down here. Woo! Okay, missile guy. Missile guy. There we go. Take him out with the spell. He did respawn. Missile guy did respawn. Okay, leftward here. I'm so locked in, y'all. All right, where we go now? We go up left. We go up and then left. Check the route. Check for enemies. I think this is right. So we can get back up to Queen's Gardens. Well, this gets us to Queen's Station, and then Gardens comes next. Okay, those guys respawned. Did the big guy? Big guy does not respawn. That's nice. Okay, Queen's Station. Keep going leftward, and then we'll go up through Fog Canyon. The jellyfish might be a problem, but it shouldn't be too terrible. Let's see. Tiny jellyfish have respawned. At least we have long nail. That's helping a lot, actually. It's taking away the risk of getting close to hit him. Seems like the big guys did not respawn, so I am glad we blew them up preemptively. Okay, we go leftward here. Swim under the spikes. Do not jump. Okay. Okay, some low guys right here. Seems like the low tier enemies are respawning. I'm hoping the mantises don't, because those are going to be the last big obstacle. Left, up and over, and then we're there. Let's go and use spell, take out that guy. Fell off the ledge. Okay. Here we are, y'all. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I was so worried I would choke that final parkour. There were people in the subreddit saying that they died so many times to it. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Let's go, dude. Now, do we have to go back to her? Can we can fast travel back, right? And then we get a charm over there? No, we get the mask shard. I was so worried I was going to choke this parkour. I just had to do it. Woo! I'm like shaking now, y'all. Yeah, we can just head back. Oh, that's nice. That didn't take too long. I just let myself get hit. Because it feels good to be able to get hit. Built different to first try it. Granted, I did do it the really easy way of killing all the enemies first. But we take those. It's still a first try. Back in resting grounds. And we've rested. Which means these guys down here will respawn. That's fine. Let's go back and talk to her. Raphael took 8 hours. Dang, dude. Leo tried this once, failed miserably, then gave up. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's kind of a lot of work. Lemaire, you've done this thing? Is it possible? This world's cruelty, I thought it overwhelming, but Lemaire has such great compassion that Shay's love would know her partner's heart even aeon past. Is it that, Lemaire? Such grief can end? Che can end? Ooh, Lenaya, dear love, Che too can end. Lemaire. Oh! Bring peace to the Grey Mourner. One more mask shard. I believe this is the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 hits, y'all. Let's go. Alright, now where on the map is my little teleporter thing? All the way down in Palace Grounds. Alright, we can do that. Alright. Oh, no, actually, let's go back up. Let's go back up. Because there's a charm we never got up here. Dream charm. No, skip that, dude. Get out of here with your weird sound effects. Okay, over here there's a charm that we never got. Yeah, it's just sitting there. Dream shield. Okay. Well, that's nice. I'm thinking about going and rounding up some last charms that we never got. That might be a good use of our time so that we can have total flexibility for Grim and Radiance. What dream boss is next? I don't know. I have 2100 essence. Well, let's find that. Yeah, 2164 essence. So just one more dream boss and we get the 2400 we need for this moth lady up here. Yeah. This lady needs 2400. Alright, Stag Station. Let's head to get some more of these charms. Let's go to Forgotten Crossroads. There's a hidden ceiling or something right here. So if we go up, then we can get that. Amesodo. Kind of Yoda-esque. Was it this way? Yeah. Huh. Apparently this charm has been available for a long time and I just never got it. Explodey dude. Alright, where's this breakable ceiling? The auto cell saying... Oh, there are 9 mask shards. It's too far up for me to see the your previous messages. Raphael's gonna go get some cake. That sounds great. Alright, where's this breakable ceiling? Breakable wall, something? How do I get there? Down, a little left, and up. Oh, there's something. There it is. Alright, got a crystal dash from over here. Okay, so this has been unlocked only since I had crystal dash. Okay, these little minions. Oh, we got a little boss fight arena. A boss rush or enemy rush or something. Nothing too bad yet. We're just dunking them. I'm glad we came here after we can one-shot kill him. Ew. Ugh. I do not like that at all. That's a charm, though. Glowing womb. What does that do? Drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchling. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. Okay, so they kind of like draw aggro, basically. And that's it. Alright, that's not terrible. That's another charm. Where's the next one? Next one was... There's one down here. I don't really want to go down into Deep Nest again. Is there an alternate way there? Egg says, wait, whoa, you got so many more charms now. No, it's a summoning charm? Oh, the current one is a summoning charm? What is this one down in Deep Nest? Is this worth going to get? There's some more, I thought. Yeah, Lake of Un. That one looks easy enough to get. I think we can go get that one. Let's get that one. That'll be from the Queen's Gardens stag station, I believe. Let's double check that. Queen's Garden. No, Green Path. That's from Green Path. Okay. It's probably Sharp Shadow. 1.5 nail hits if you shadow dash through it. Oh, that's pretty good. Is the vibe 100%ing today? No, but I want to do the last things that I want to do in the game. I don't know that I really care about the 100%. But there's some things that I'm like, I don't know, I'd like to get some more charms and fight Troop Master Grimm. I don't care about Nightmare Grimm. Fight Radiance, attempt that boss fight. Maybe try Path of Pain. I don't know, it's all dependent. Whatever I feel like. I love swimming in acid. So nice. So nice. I would like to hit the 2400. Oh, this dude. He swam in acid. Yeah, I would like to get 2400 essence, so I do need to fight one more dream boss. Also, there is one boss that you will only fight if you pass through 3 different boss rushes. One is Sly, second is Pure Vessel. Nightmare Grimm is so goated if you don't kill or experience him, you miss out. We might attempt it, but I don't really care about beating it. What's going on down here? Just acid lakes. Uh-oh. Screen's shaking. Is that a boss? Do I need to leave? Why is the ground shaking? Raphael says go down. It's against my better judgment. Everything is telling me not to go in there. Oh! It was just right there. I missed it? Okay. Nice charm. Nice charm. Is there an alternate path here? Like, can we unlock a different route? Or we just have to leave the way we came? He's a friend. That was your only time to see him. Oh, no. Oh, well. I can look up a YouTube video. It felt so ominous. Also, when you go for the charm in the location under City of Tears, better prepare soul because it's a boss. Okay. Oh, the... Yes. I know which one you're talking about. There was another boss in the area with Dung Defender. Royal Waterways. Yeah. I remember that. Someone had said that last stream, 2 streams ago. It's another, like, it spawns a bunch of small stuff and you have to deal with them. We can do that one pretty soon, I think. Go to King Station and make our way down to Royal Waterways. I think I would rather do that than go into Deep Nest for the Shade Dash thing. Oh, I hate Deep Nest. Is there an alternate path in from here? From Ancient Basin, is there an alternate path into Deep Nest? Because I would rather do that if I can. Did you fight White Defender? Yes, we beat White Defender. You can just spam up ability on that boss. Ah, okay. I like the spell build. Okay, there's no alternate route. Let's just teleport out then. Yeah, let's do that, boss. Gabriel said, I see a boss and it's on site, fam. I missed that message from earlier. So real. Okay, let's go to King Station. Alright. We have been seated at a bench. And then let's go this way for Royal Waterways. So someone was saying there's 9 masks, so I'm still missing 3 mask shards. I wonder where I'm missing them from. From Ancient Basin's Tramway to Deep Nest, which is next to Sharp Shadow. Do you have to unlock it from inside of Deep Nest? Is that why I couldn't get it? Leo's saying that Raphael's profile picture is changing every week. That's interesting. I never see the profile pictures. Because in my streaming software, it only shows names. Doesn't show the pictures. Okay, we gotta go... Which way to the boss? It looks like down again? Yep. Down again, down again. Down again. Ah! Forgot that guy came back to life. It's creepy. Okay, we gotta keep going down to get to this boss. Dang. It's so yucky. Do not like these guys. Cheese, are you going to play Silksong yet? Next. Yes, but probably not until January, February. We'll take a little streaming break over the holidays. Okay, hidden path down here. This must be it. Is there anything of note in the upward area? Oh. I've already been here. Yeah, I have. Okay. It's good that you're thinking about yourself, bro. Good luck in the future holidays. I'll try to speedrun Silksong 100% to help you with it when you start. Just like with Hollow Knight. Thank you. I always appreciate the help. Alright, this guy looks nasty. You don't have to, but you should. That was it? That was it? That's hardly a boss, y'all. That's so easy. Granted, I think this was much earlier game. I came back when I'm kind of OP. That was really quick. All right. We'll take it. Take that off the map. Let's look at all these charms we have, y'all. Look at that. We only got a few more. We have 1, 2, 3. Literally a few more. Okay, I know one of them is down in the abyss. We have to do the lifeblood thing. Oh, and this one actually is Fragile Heart is with the circus lady. So we need to pay 12,000 Geo to get that back. Which means I think this lifeblood charm is going to be hard to get without Fragile Heart. I could be wrong. Contains a living core that seeps precious lifeblood. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a modest amount of damage. Blessed by Joni, the kindly heretic, transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. The bearer will have a healthier shell and can take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. Bretta, welcome. Leo says 15,000. I think that was for strength. I think fragile strength is 15,000. Fragile Heart is 12,000, and Fragile Greed is 9,000. Okay, so I think this next Lifeblood charm is kind of locked until we can get Fragile Heart back. Someone correct me if I'm wrong there. But maybe we should go down into Deep Nest and get this Shade Dash charm just because we can. While we're doing charms, we might as well. This, of course, means we have to go to Queen Station and then all the way down to the bottom of Deep Nest. Which, ugh. Terrible. But we will. We'll do it. Let's teleport out. Make sure to leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. If you have been enjoying this Hollow Knight series, make sure to share it with your friends. Let's get those watch hours up. I appreciate all of you spending time with me. It's been a really fun series. I would be sad to see it go, but I'm grateful for the time that we've had. Okay, so Queen's Station, I think, is the closest one. Please try to make Nuke Charm build. I want to see your reaction. Okay. We can do that. Let's stick with current loadout for now. All right, we got to go up and over. We've done this path. Leo says, enjoy the fun times. Let's back this way. You playing on console or PC? I'm playing on PC, but with a Steam. I'm playing on Steam, but with a Switch Pro Controller. Deep Nest, I think, is further up. Going this way. Fluke Nest, Dung Defender's Crest, and other spell charms. That sounds fun. So far, out of 10, how much would you rate Hollow Knight? It's got to be a solid 9. 9 out of 10. I don't think this is a game that I would keep coming back to over and over, but it's one of those games that I'll remember a long time after I played it. Like a Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, I'm not going to go back and keep playing that game over and over, but remembering the first playthrough, so good. To me, the 10 out of 10 games are games that I consistently always want to go back to. Like Minecraft, Stardew Valley. These like cozy games that I'm like, I could never see myself tiring of those games. That's my 10 out of 10. Hollow Knight's a fantastic game, but it's not cozy for me. Bretta said hi. Hi, Bretta. How do we get out of here? It's just cheaper, yet he's still using controller, meaning he still enjoys it. Yeah, I like the controller. I like the controls of it. How do we get out of here? Like this? This feels correct. Oh, the hot springs. Very nice. Jeez, have you heard about the new Steam console? Yeah, it looks sick. Have they released the price yet? You personally like the DualSense more. I haven't used it. I've never been a console gamer, with the exception of Nintendo. So the Switch is like the only controller that I have that's compatible with the computer. Okay, got a shade through here. I'm gonna get hit a few times. Lots of vibrations. Yeah, that's kind of cool. should have Grub Song enabled here. They don't. At least we can just dash through these guys. Oh yeah, the Switch Pro Controller, it also has vibrations. I like the haptic feedback. Sharp Shadow, let's go! And there is a breakable wall, but it doesn't connect us out of Deep Nest. Well. Was there another one? What is this up in the top left? We've never explored this. Unexplored area. DualSense controller on PC is peak for gyro aiming in some FPS games. Not gonna lie, I think the Steam controller is gonna be better, but for now it's your favorite PC controller. All right, might have to look into it for PC. My Switch controller is pretty old now. It's about 10 years old. Wow, crazy to think that it moves that quick, but it's still rocking. It's still going. All right, I think, unless I want to explore a little bit of this map, I think we're done here. You're on DualShock 4 with the PS4 Pro controller. Lots of people like their controller loadouts. It's good. This looks like an exit that I haven't taken yet. What is this? Insert tram pass. There's a tram that goes here? It's especially good in Silksong when you do the spam to protect yourself from spam attacks of those flying bugs, perfect parry, and a lot of vibrations. And sorry if you're saying some bad words. You're not English or Ukrainian. Hey, your English is great. I had no idea there was a tram station over here. Where does it go? Bretta's Irish. Very nice. Whereabouts in Ireland? Moon, welcome. Yo, yo, yo. This whole time we could have been skipping that whole path to Deep Nest by using a tram. That's crazy. That's crazy. This whole time. It goes left or right? I had no idea. Moon says, sup gang. Welcome. Okay, so this stream, we have delivered the delicate flower. And we've gone and collected all the charms that we currently can, I believe. There is a possibility that we could maybe get the lifeblood one. Let's try. Oh, Leo in the horizontal stream says that he's in Northern Ireland. He's got an Ireland and a Northern Ireland. Raphael's in the Middle East. I'm in the United States. Man, we're pretty global. That's pretty sweet. All right, let's try to equip some of these lifeblood charms. Are there any good anything that works with these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so we need one more lifeblood. We need one more lifeblood. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. And I think we can make a soul gate down there, can't we? I think we can. All right. All right. Let's go get that charm. That is in Ancient Basin, down in the Abyss. And we're already kind of here. So this kind of works pretty well. But we need to go get a lifeblood and then teleport back here. Not sure if the soul gate works. Okay. Like if you keep your lifeblood when you soul gate? I think it should. I feel like it should work, shouldn't it? I'm going to say the easiest lifeblood to get would be King's Pass up in Dirtmouth. And then the best way to get back to where we currently are would be where our soul gate currently is. Okay, what's the best path here? I think it's Soul Gate. Parkour says trust Raph on this. You've done it. Moon says, nah, I'm playing Project Zomboid now, and it's a peak game, especially with friends. I haven't played that one. I should try it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, just one more. Okay, we have this bench here, so we can bench warp back here. I say... I have an idea. Let's go down into the abyss, put our soul gate down there, bench warp back to the stag station. What are you doing in the game? We're trying to collect all the charms right now. We are really close. We technically only have one left. I know there's 2 missing from the map, but it's a long story. We only have 1 charm left. But we're going to head down to the lifeblood area, lay down our soul gate, and hopefully it'll work. How did I not... I forgot to equip compass. I have so many charm slots available. It's fine. So I know there's spikes and stuff down here. I want to not get hit by those. Okay, we're close. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, so close. All right, let's throw down the soul gate. Bench warp back to the stag station. And then go find a lifeblood. We're 35 hours into this run. Can you guys believe that? We've been streaming 35 hours. And every single one of you have been here for all 35 hours. I know that's true. And if you haven't, you can watch the VODs. Okay, now we go back up to Dirtmouth. Because I think this is going to be the most easily accessible lifeblood. Let's head up to this elevator. Then we can crystal dash over to the left. Boom. Okay, where is this lifeblood in here? Don't get hit. Easy. There's 2 more. There's 2 more. Let's see if this works. Soul gate back. Did we keep our extra ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's go. I think this will do it. Helga has 112 hours in this game. That's crazy. Oh, let's go. Don't die here. You can only come here once. Okay. I didn't know there was risk of dying. Where do we go? Wait, where do we go? Oh, there's like a hole right there. Okay. We're doing all right so far. Don't want to jinx anything. Left or right? I don't know. Jump down the pit. Oh! Okay, there's our first damage. Huh? Oh, that was death. No. Oh, man. We made it so far. Okay, well. At least it didn't kick us out entirely. Okay, so I guess we'll go the right path once we get down to that same spot. Ooh! Right about here. Huh? Aha! There it is. Let's go. Lifeblood core. Come on. Oh! Raphael said no. Did we miss a secret down there? Oh, man. But we got the charm. That's what I wanted. Everybody's saying no. What have you done? What did I miss? There was an arcane egg. I don't care about an arcane egg. We would just sell that for some geo. Was that it? Or was there something else good? Everybody's freaking out in chat. I missed something really good, apparently. They're saying, yeah, it's not that bad. Alright, alright. Let's quit the menu. See if our bench warp is still here, and if not, it's not a big deal. Alright, 35 hours, 10 minutes. 99%, y'all! Hey! Bench warp is still active. And we have unlocked asterisk every charm in the game, because this one is being held captive in the circus. No with dream bosses, perchance. I think we should do one more dream boss, but I don't remember who we've done already. Now try the nuke build. Oh, yeah. So that was Dung Charm. Somebody remind me the nuke build. Spell Twister. Dung. Helga says you can also go to the Whispering Vaults from Cogwork Core. None of these names sound familiar to me. Is that Silksong stuff? Fluke Nest, the new purple charm. Yep, Fluke Nest. Dung. Spell Twister. And Shaman Stone? Okay, it's all done. So now we need to charge enough soul. And then how do we do the nuke? It's just the down ability. Emma says Cog Core Silksong. Okay. They're discussing Silksong in chat. Use spell, just normal spell. Alright, I gotta charge up on some soul. There we go. What is that? That's crazy. Yeah, that was worth it. That's crazy. What? I like that. I have never seen that. I gotta do it again. Let's go back to an empty room. That's insane. I love that. Is that actually useful in any instance in the game? I mean, it's really cool. But would I ever actually use that? I don't know. Back into the White Palace. Okay, there's a bench right here. Let's change the charm loadout. That was cool. Okay, so we want Grub Song and Groverfly's Elegy here. We want Hive Blood. And then just a single cost spell. Let's keep the stink. Helga has to go now, but it was really fun being here. Well, it was good to have you, Helga. Tune back in for the VOD to see if I can beat the final boss and get the true ending. Maybe subscribe so you can catch it. But thanks for joining. Now I just have to go the elevator up. Okay, where's the elevator? That's the exit. They're bowing to me. Is this it? Yeah. Oh, no map for the area. That's unfortunate. Did you kill the nailsmith or let him live when you got pure nail? We killed him. It was his final request. Don't go further up. Do we go down here? Do we wait down here? Oh dear. Where do we go then? Where is Path of Pain? There's a breakable wall where the saw is? Oh. Where am I? Oh. The Path of Pain. To witness secret sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. I don't know if I'm ready for this, y'all. Oh, man. I should have watched some route videos. That is not the way. Wait for that saw. Ooh, that was pretty close. Not too bad, at least. And we have Grub Song and Grubberfly's Elegy, so we can heal up anytime we're between phases, between areas. Wait for the saw to pass. Oh man, little late there. How long, to those of you in chat who have done the Path of Pain, how long will it take you? For streamers, it takes around 3 hours. Ooh. Okay, I guess the question is, chat, would you rather see me do grind Path of Pain for 3 hours or go fight Grim and maybe Radiance? Not a bad attempt. You haven't done it, but you saw a 4-minute nonstop speed run that was intense. Yeah, that's going to take me a lot longer than 4 minutes, isn't it? Raphael says do Grim Radiance and grind this in my own time off stream. That's probably what I would do. I don't think it makes for exciting content to die over and over and over. So I might agree with that. Ooh. Okay. Well then, where's the last dream boss that I should do? Because I want 300 more essence to go to the Moth Lady. I know there's Soul Titan, but we tried him so many times and died over and over and over and over. I could still try, though. Maybe we're in a better head state to fight him. If there's any alternative, let's do those. But we can do him if we need to. The Soul Titan, Soul Master, whatever his name is. Anybody know? Unsure. Okay, maybe let's plan on trying Soul Master over and over until we can get him. Not feeling great about it, but we do have all the charms now. So maybe we could be okay. City storerooms, I think, was the closest. J-Nick says, good luck. Thank you. Did you fight Elder Who and Fungal Wastes? That's a dream boss. Oh, I can't. Let me look it up. Elder Who. I think we did fight this guy. I think we did. Yeah, we beat this guy. All right, Yaroslav has to go study and take out the trash. So as always, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bye, Yaroslav. All right, let's try this charm loadout. Let's try the spell one. Shaman Stone, Spell Twister. I think that's a pretty decent one. The dude with the bangles. I'm pretty sure we beat him. I've played so much of this game that it's all kind of blurring together, so I can't remember exactly. Thanks for tuning in, Yarslaw. Make sure to watch the VOD later once it comes out, but thank you for joining in this journey. It's been an honor. Okay, we have a bench. Go ahead and rest here. I think I like this charm loadout. I think so. And I'll probably throw down a teleport once we get up to the Soul Sanctum. Oh, this is the wrong path. Whoops. Did you miss the part where I went to the Path of Pain? Yeah, we just went. We did a couple attempts, and then chat said they would prefer me to do some boss fights right now. Which I agree, because I think Path of Pain is so grindy, I don't think it would make exciting stream content. That's just something I can do in my own time. Soul Sanctum. Okay then. Yeah, we good, we good. Did you get remonetized yet? Not quite, but we're kind of close. We need, how many more watch hours was it? Like 500 as opposed to 1,500. So we're making progress for sure. Alright, y'all. This dude is such a menace. It won't let me throw down a teleport right here, I think. Oh, yes it will. Let's go. We'll be streaming after this game. We'll probably stream the sequel. I think we'll try to do the sequel. And if we can't do that, no, we'll do it in like January, February. Nihat, welcome. All right, take this nice and methodical here. Man, I've been getting hit. This guy has me read like a book. That's crazy. I can come get some soul at least. Not that much, but a little bit. Alright, I gotta take this a little more, holy aimbot. Yeah, this dude's crazy. We tried this guy like 10 times 2 streams ago. Didn't get anywhere close. I'm just wondering if I can do him now with a little more distance between the fights. No way to avoid that. Oh, I should do the up special move there. He fakes you out with the down smash. The stink is actually putting in some work here. That's right. Locked in, y'all. Ooh! Got hit twice there. Not good. How much health does this guy have? Oh! I tried to heal. Tried to heal. Oh, man. Is this charm loadout working for us? We're not using too many spells, are we? And we don't need compass. It was a good attempt, but I'm so locked in. For better or for worse. I wonder if we should get some minions. Because I'm really getting like chip damage in on him. Here and there. How much health does this guy have? I think it was a lot, wasn't it? Soul Master Hollow Knight. No, the Soul Tyrant. Soul Tyrant has 1250 health. Stankin' minions, focus on dodging, says Gabriel. I like that. I like having some minions. Leo says dash through orbs. That's good. I was kind of saving my shadow dash for in case he did the down slam. That was my plan. 1250. That's crazy. Raphael has to go. See ya. See ya, Raphael. Thanks for joining for this whole journey. It's good to have you. Quick focus might be useful. That's true. That is absolutely true. All right, let's bench warp back to our bench. Let's change our charm loadout, and then we can soul teleport back over. All right, we don't need compass. Gabriel was saying, stankin' minions. We could try a minion build. We could try a minion build. Got a lot of them. Let's go full minion. Transform Vengeful Spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. Uses this to birth hatchlings. Weaver Song. Grim Child. That's crazy. That's a crazy loadout. I don't know that this is going to be any good at all. It's going to be silly. That's what it is. We can try it. Don't do Glowing Womb because there's no soul to heal or spell. That's true. We're going to be very low on soul. Oh, let's just try it one time. Probably switch out. This is kind of a meme build anyway. This is wild. Oh, this is funny. Oh, they're already dealing damage. Look at that. Alright, I just gotta avoid his attacks then. There's so much stuff on the screen now, it's hard to see. Even harder to see, I should say. There's so much happening here. Oh, Gabriel, I forgot the stink. I guess we didn't have enough charm slots. Alright, we're just dealing chip damage at this point. This is so chaotic. You're right. What? We're between phases because of this? That was faster. Maybe this is the way. We were right that I have no soul to heal, though. Oh, man. Grub Song is good because when my minions take damage, I also heal, or I get soul. So I'm glad I have Grub Song enabled. This is crazy. Why is this working so well? I missed the pogo. It's so chaotic. It's hard to see. Oh my gosh. What? We have no soul. We're at 1 health. What is phase 2 of this? I forget. It's where he slams down on the ground. Oh, dude. Use Fluke Charm? I need to heal, though. Anytime I get soul, which is few and far between because I don't have any soul charms. This is so hard. All right. We're going to go into this knowing we're probably going to die pretty soon. But meme build is kind of working. And I don't know how. Because first phase was 900 health. Second phase is only 350. This is the power of family. I don't even have the upgraded Grimchild. This is like level 2 out of 4 Grimchild. All right, phase two. Phase two. What does he do? Immediately die. Immediately die. That's funny. That's funny. Let's keep meme build, but we're not using fluke nest. So let's swap that out. I didn't know what to expect. Yeah, we're not using fluke nest. Let's swap that out for something that we'll actually use. Like what? Soul Catcher, I think, is good. And then we could always use some Stink. If we have one cost left, Stink might be the way to go. Because Quick Focus would also be nice to be able to heal, but Stinky, y'all. Let's go Stink. Wait. My guys are stinky now. My minions are stinky. Oh, that's funny. That's good. All right. And we forgot, of course, our honorary every time we go into a boss fight. Gotta drink some water. I don't know how we forgot that. Alright, I feel good about Soul Catcher here. Grub Song and Soul Catcher, that's going to help us heal a little more. Because there were some opportunities to heal where I couldn't because I didn't have enough soul. They blow up? Oh yeah, dude. This is it. This is going to work. I still can't see anything. They blow up? How much damage do they deal if they blow up? Dude, I need to be dashing through here, but I can't see anything. Oh, man. Alright, it takes time to heal. There we go. Ain't no way, y'all. Ain't no way the meme build is working. Alright, that was through the first portion of the first phase. I feel really good about that. I feel good about it. Can't believe that just because they're stinky, they blow up. That's great. Okay, I used my soul there for damage. Maybe I should have used it to heal. Alright, no more spells. I need to conserve soul and heal. Oh, man! Keep getting hit by the shockwaves. Oh, man. Dang. Dang, 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 dang. Good attempt, good attempt. Good attempt. Welcome to everybody in chat. You know what Schadenfreude is? Yes. Are you deriving pleasure from watching me suffer? That was pretty close. I feel like we almost got to phase 2 there. I need to be a little more safe in not getting hit. And then I think we're good. The minions are doing a lot of damage, surprisingly. 27 people in the vertical chat. Welcome all. Mr. Ohio Skibbity Toilet says, holy crap, bro, I feel for you. Except you didn't say crap, but like you just family friendly. Woo-hoo. Keep the meme build. Keep the meme build alive. I could jump through there and hit him, but I don't want to get hit. And if I'm playing safe to not get hit, gotta avoid that. If I had long nail, I could hit him twice there. But I like the meme build more. It's funnier. I don't like that he fakes you out on the double downward dive. Alright, there's not enough time to heal there. I just tried. I think the only time that I can heal is when he's doing this attack. But at least there is time to heal, unlike some other bosses. Dude, the shockwave gets me every time. Good, good, good. Go and hit him. We do have fully upgraded nails, so we're dealing a lot of damage. Oh, my controller just disconnected. Bad timing. We're good. We're back and reconnected. All right, corner camping. Then the orbs hit the wall. Doing a bad job at avoiding, though. The shockwave. Oh, man. Down to 1 health. It's not looking good, y'all. Not looking good. Need to get some hits in with the nail so I can charge up some soul. Oh, man. Dang. Better go under him when he spams his projectiles, and yeah, you're a ghost of the past. Whew. We have another stream if you're watching in YouTube Shorts. There is a horizontal stream also on my YouTube channel. There's lots more chat over there if you're interested. We're using the meme build. Lots of summons. And of course, we gotta be stinky. We gotta be stinky, y'all. All right. I feel like we're doing pretty well. We still haven't gotten to phase 2, with the exception of that one time we were down to 1 health. We're doing okay. Actually, I would say we're doing a lot better than we were the previous attempts a couple streams ago. I was getting killed immediately. So this is decent. The downside of the summons is they're not giving me time to heal because they rush in when he does the when he like shrivels up, and they hit him before I can heal. I'm also not charging up enough soul by hitting him with a nail because I can't really get in. So those are the big things I need to watch out for this run. Should have pogoed there. Okay, if I can get in a few more times and hit him while he's doing the big circly spinny move, then I should be able to charge up enough soul to heal. Yeah, like that. Like that. Oh, the explodey guys use soul. I don't know why I didn't realize that. Okay, that's not great. Gotta heal, gotta heal. He's being benevolent this turn. This attempt's pretty good so far. It's a much safer attempt, at least. This is huge. This is way better. This was your first dream boss. You beat him before you beat Broken Vessel? That's crazy. Okay. All right, y'all. We're in phase 2. We have 7. We have 7 masks. And we got 4 exploding stanky boys. Oh, come on. All right. What did he do? He spawned and then immediately body slammed us last time. So let's try to not do that. Because you did Trampass without the lantern. That's crazy. That's a no from me. All right. There we go. Woo! I played a little risky there at the end. I was like, I just got to get in as many hits as possible. What do we do? How many essence we get? In my dreams, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever. How much essence was that? Let's go, 2,400. Oh, let's go. Let's go, dude. Okay, all right. So now we can... Broken Vessel says, you think I didn't hear you say my name? We got 2,400 essence, y'all. Let's bench warp out of here, if it lets us. And then we can travel to the Moth Lady. That's the last essence we needed to get this, whatever she's going to give us. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's symbolic. Maybe it's something cool. I don't know. Let's travel to her. Where is she? She is top right of the map. Where is our closest stag station? Let's change out of our charms. Let's get our compass back. Goodbye, explodey dudes. You were nice to have. Alright, let's keep the rest. That was sick. I'm so glad we beat that. How many attempts was that? Anybody in chat keeping track? Alright, we got a little more. Oh, thorns took him down? Maybe my summons. I don't know. Okay, stag station up to the right. We got Moth Lady. Not Moss Lady, Moth Lady. Let's go, let's go. You got Dreamnail before City of Tears? That does sound weird. Alright, we're going to Resting Grounds. Let's go. Oh, I'm so glad we beat that. What does this lady do? What is this gonna give us? Oh, also let's plop down a Dream Gate right at a stag station. Plonk it down, as the Brits would say. Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So much essence and so bright. You truly are the wielder my tribe has long dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light. Light similar to essence, similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in the light and honored it for a time. But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still lingered, hush whispers of faith, until all of Hallowness began to dream of that forgotten light. Ah, but what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. I'm sorry. Light, radiance, I remember you. Make sure to give this stream a like, y'all. We've done so much already. Man. She just ascended. That's cool. Good for her. She told us not to remember her, so anyone know what we were just doing? It seems to have slipped my mind. Anyone know where we were? Who we were talking to? I don't know. It just vanished from my mind. It's gone. Man, what now? What do we have? We have a few things that we can sell. I wonder if this is... Would this get us close enough to being able to buy... Other side of Coliseum now? Would that be close enough? We could do Coliseum 3. We could do Coliseum 3. Can we afford to buy our Unbreakable Heart back? Where are the relics? How much can you sell the relics for? Checking relic. Which one are we talking about? The arcane egg. How much can we sell an arcane egg for? Arcane egg sells for 1,200. So then we're not even close still to being able to afford our Unbreakable Heart. So we could do Coliseum, or we could take on Troop Master Grimm. Feels pretty good. I know. We have 3 arcane eggs, but we almost had 4. I didn't know about it. When we were down in the lifeblood area, I missed it. Let's try Troop Master Grimm. I'm kind of in a boss fighting mood. Alright, so with Grimm, I think we need Grimchild equipped. Leo, we do have to do the final boss. The true ending as well of the final boss. That is definitely true. I think let's go back to our spell build for Grimm. I think this is the move. The 3rd Coliseum has the boss at the end of it. Final boss is final. That is true. We're gonna do that last this stream. We'll grind Path of Pain off stream. I'll do that in my free time. I think it'd be boring to stream. I'm missing my summons here. Oh, I'm not locked in with this. And there I got caught under the ledge. Not good. Alright. First attempt is always just learning the moves. Of which I'm not doing a great job. Okay, he has more summons. I'm not trying to hit him here. I'm just trying to learn what he's doing. He stole the child. Give it back. That's true. Do we need to have it equipped to go in there? Because if not, we can equip something else. Maybe. I can't tell. I'd love to have some of my summons back, actually. So let's remove our spell builds. Let's go back to meme build. Meme build was fun. Whether it was good or not, I don't know. But it was fun. And then the Weavers. Oh no, that's too many. Which one of these are we sacrificing? No, we're good. We're good. So if we need to have Grimchild equipped to do this boss, we'll do something else. It's fine. Alright, soul right here. Yes. It appears we do need to have Grimchild equipped. So which one are we getting rid of? Maybe Fluke Nest? That's the one that we used the least. Okay. Oh, and then we got Stinky. Of course. We gotta be Stinky, y'all. I love this meme build. It's so funny. Boss fight. Boss fight. Okay, the Weavers do make it a little bit difficult to see where all of these things are. Woo! Still learning his moves too, by the way. I feel like I can get in close there and hit him. Ooh. Alright, I gotta take that slow and methodical. A little bit of pogoing. Not too bad. Ooh. Did not not read that situation properly. Ooh. That's strong. Alright. Okay. We're downloading. We're downloading. This isn't bad. And I like the summons build here too because he teleports around. And they can react faster than I can. And they can get in and deal damage while I'm just chilling and avoiding his attacks. Okay, he took the child. We got close enough for him, for the stink to deal damage to him early. That was funny. Can't get in. Don't get hit. Okay, there's no time to heal. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm not good at avoiding these attacks yet. Oh, I thought I was between them. You knew you were going to fight Grim from the start because of the little spikes. For real. He looks like a boss. I think we got this. I think we got it. How much health does he have? Just Troop Master Grim? The stink! I'm messing up that timing. He's also skinnier than I expect him to be, so pogoing is a little more difficult than I thought it was. Not a good attempt. Not a good attempt. Okay. I need to just react more. I think that's what I'm doing. Grim reminds you of Widow from Silksong, just the attacks. I guess when I play Silksong, I will know the reference. Man, got hit twice there. I'm just not playing very reactively. The Weavers do kind of make it difficult to see. Oh! Okay, that's 2 phases so far. Don't know how many of those it'll take. Oh! Dang! If you don't hit him at the start, he doesn't do the bubble attack right away. Second of all, he does the bubble attack at 75%, 50%, and 25% health. Also, don't hit him at the start. It's disrespectful because he's bowing. Well, I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. I don't know that my... I don't know whether my summons will hit him or not anyway, but we'll try an attempt without hitting him at the start. Bow. Yeah, I guess my summons hit him anyway. Okay. Got hit once, that's better. Oh man, just keep jumping into his attack. I think I'm trying to play too aggressively. I'm like trying to come in and get hits off. Yeah. Bad run. Kind of threw that. Is this charm loadout still working? I think I like it still. When it does floor spikes, heal. Yep. That's good. I'm wondering if maybe I should get rid of my exploding guys, because they're taking my soul that I could be using for spells or healing. But I don't know if the trade-offs are better or not. I'm gonna hit him at the start. I got 2 free hits in there, plus my minions did a hit, and I had some stink. I think it's probably worth it to hit him at the start. Oh, we can't hit him when he does bubble. Okay. Floor spikes and stagger. I think we just keep this charm let out and I just get good. I think that's what we do here. I think that's what happens. But we forgot. Water. Have to do water. This will imbue us with hydration power. Oh my gosh. Got hit 3 times? See, that's not getting good. So I'm pogoing on him when he does the dive, but I don't think it's enough. All right, let me heal while he's in the middle. Okay. Got another bubble. That's a good sign, I think. Look, his hurt box is not appropriately sized. But maybe I just need long nail. Okay, I can heal here. Oh, I thought I had that. Okay, heal, heal. I think this might be the last bubble. Ooh. Is that it? Let's go! Let's go! We just had to get good. Oh, Dagu says Grim. Bow. Bow to him. Bow. Yes, my friend. What a fight. What a show. Nice. That took quite a few attempts. Listen.
Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time.
Nintendo Switch.
Look here, how our child has grown, nourished, and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path it illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend.
That's so sick. He's so cool.
Go out into the darkness. Harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom. Then return to me and we will complete our dance.
That deserved a like on this stream. If you haven't already, please leave a like. That was sick. Charm Knot, yes! Let's go! So worth it. Spidey Collector said hi. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Path of Pain on a different monitor at the same time. I thought this was a door. Is it not? Maybe later. Maybe I'll have to come back for it. Maybe that's where we find Nightmare Grim. Oh, another Charm Notch is so sick. Alright, what happens? So we come back. Now can we go through that door? Nope. Oh, I guess once we get the 3 more flames. That's probably it. And of course, this lady is still holding our charm captive.
Not slow?
You want a gift? Greedy. Give me your Geo and you'll get a gift.
Oh, not enough Geo. Yeah, she's still holding our fragile heart captive. I know she'll make it unbreakable, but that's so many Geo. NKG is in the farthest room, and you need to dream nail him. Okay, so Nightmare Grim. But that's once we have 3 more, Oh, whoa. The charm upgraded. It looks crazy now. So on the map, there's going to be 3 more flames that we'll have to go gather. Okay, 1 here. 1 here. And 1 here. Oh, not in the hive. That room in particular is terrible. That's mean game design. Ugh, I hated that part of the hive. All right, I don't think we'll do that right now. I think now's a good time for a bathroom break. I've been drinking a lot of water. And then when I'm back, chat can decide what we do next. We have 2,400 Geo. We have unlocked all the charms. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Oh, I never should have given Fragile Heart to her. Because then we could have gone to the Charm Lady and gotten the last something. So when I get back from my bathroom break, we can decide in chat. Do we grind for Geo to get Fragile Heart back? Or do we fight the final boss? Discuss amongst yourself, and I will be back very shortly. All right, y'all. What do we got? Leo says Coliseum. Maybe Coliseum next. What do we think? Do we grind Geo? Do we grind Geo to get our charm back and then go to the Charm Lady and get more charm slots? Or do we go... We could equip Fragile Greed and just farm Geo in that way? We could do Coliseum a few times. Coliseum level 2. Got a little protein shake here. Abandoned tramway with greed charm enabled. Start at the bench on the right. Fly to the left until you get 2 of the flying worm things together. Let them shoot out their 5 babies at you, then kill them. Go to the left screen and keep going left until the 4 flying guys are all attacking you together. Kill the babies, then the parents. 550 geo every run.
Okay.
That's pretty good. And that seems more reliable than Coliseum over and over. Let's do that. So Fragile Greed. Oh, there's only 2. We probably don't want minions for that because they're going to blow up the parents. Interesting. Okay, let's do Grub Song. Grubberfly's Elegy. We'll need 2 remaining, so maybe Spell Twister. Yeah, it feels good. It feels good. Let's head on down to the Abandoned Tramway, which is... Oh, failed tramway. Deep Nest. Is there a better way there? Nope. No, there is not. Queen's Station, and that's it. I don't have compass enabled. Let's swap that out. Goodbye to our stink, our beautiful, beautiful stink. Still something I don't know about Coliseum, really? What is that? Is it Coliseum round 3? Because I've done 1 and 2. I haven't done 3 yet. There's some other secret. Is it a secret area? Like a breakable wall or something? Oh, I thought that guy was a one-hit kill. I'm also still a whole mask down, which is surprising because that's three mask shards. I wonder where they all are. Ali says hi. Welcome, Ali. The beautiful love of my life. My wife. I'm lovingly going to say that this area is going to creep you out. So I'm sorry. I'm trying to get out of here quickly. Oh dear. Something you can do before 3. Oh. What is it? I'm curious. I would like to know. I gotta know. This is Patrick. Okay, now it's time to equip Fragile Greed and not die ever. Because I do not want to have to go fix Fragile Charm. So we aggro these guys, and then they spawn 4 babies. And that's it. And then we kill them. That seems simple enough. 1, 2. I should also equip the one that picks up the geo for me. We'll do that next run. So I aggro both of these guys at the same time, and then I can kill them. Oh! They shot 5. That's not bad. You did this whole part with no lantern. That does not sound pleasant, quite frankly. Where's the other guy? Are there more? There are more. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and how many of these can we aggro at once? There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Okay. So have them both spit their babies out. Kill all of them. We do have Fragile Greed enabled, so this is getting us extra money. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, we definitely need the charm that picks up the money for us. See if we can enable that. But that's a decent route for getting money. Are you 100% sure that greed works? Yes. I'm not sure how much money it gives us, but we were just able to get about 500 just now. Okay, so now we come rest at the bench and we do it all again. Oh, that gets rid of our lifeblood. That's interesting. Okay, we don't need Groverfly's Elegy or Spell Twister. Let's do a nail build here. Oh, and the one that Gathering Swarm that picks up the geo for us. Let's give the one that increases our iframes. Which one is that? Is it Balder Shell? No? No, I don't know. Oh, it's Stalwart Shell. It was right here. Okay, a little extra iframes, and then a little longer of a nail. That'll do it. Let's head back in. We aggro 2 guys at once. Get them both to spit the guys out. First guy. Second guy. There we go. Okay. This is pretty good. Okay, now we carry on leftward, and there's 4 of the guys over here. All right, 4, 2, 6, 6. That's how many we have. Aggro. So 2 of them are aggroed. 3, 4. Probably getting them all in the same area is better. All 4 spitting at once. That'd be ideal. They're having a party down there, though. They're having a real good time. All at once. Let's go. All right, so that's about 400 over there. So it's about 100 per bad guy. There's the first guy. Let him chase us. Second guy, let him chase us. How are we gonna get 12,000 though? That's so many. Okay, we do have all 4 of them in the same area. This is nice. Gotta be ready for once they turn against me. That's not a bad way to farm at all. I mean, we've already made 1,500 in just a few minutes. I guess the next step would be to calculate how many we need, because we do have 3 eggs that we can sell. We have 3 king's marks, whatever they're called. King's idols, something like that. Chat, how's your week going? I know it's Monday, but I guess how was your past week since the last stream? Hello and great past week. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. Mine's been really busy with work stuff. I'm an actor, so I've been memorizing my role, which is fun. It's fun work, but it is work. Happy with your role? It's fun. I'm understudying 3 different roles in a children's production of Elves and the Shoemaker, which is an old Brothers Grimm fairy tale. Understudying one of the elves, and then the landlord, who has a really fun song. It is very silly. I like silly shows. There's a time and a place for a drama. I enjoy acting in dramas too, but comedies are fun to be a part of. Don't die. We do have fragile. Fragile charm enabled. There we go. Alright, we're up to 6,000. We need 12,000 for fragile heart to become unbreakable heart, which means we need 6,000 more. And then we can sell each of our eggs for 1,200. Yeah, we're farming cash. So what we did earlier in the stream is we went around and we got every charm in the game, except for fragile heart, which is currently in the stomach of a creature up in the circus. And we have to pay her 12,000 money to be able to get it back as an upgraded version of that charm. So with those 3 eggs that we can sell, I think we're looking at... Oh goodness, how many more of these do we need to do? I think we need to get up to like 8,000. No, because we also have 3 of the king's marks. I think we'll be good after just like two more runs of this. Alright, let me heal up before we go into the next spot. Because we'll also need to go and sell the charms, sell the relics that we have. But we can do that. Great charm. If you're planning to not do Coliseum for the cash, maybe try the big red guy by King's Station. Ooh, I remember that guy. I'm using Fragile Greed right now, because we get money from every single bug that these guys spawn, plus the parents. So each run is like 500, 550 geo. And we do it pretty quick. Coliseum's good for geo too, but Fragile Greed doesn't really work in the Coliseum. Plus, I'd probably die and shatter the charm. These enemies gave me so much trouble in the dark with nail upgrade 0. Ugh. Ugh. That sounds terrible. Honestly, you had no clue that worked. Me either. I had to look up the best way to farm geo because I want that charm back. I want the unbreakable charm. I don't think we need too much more. I think let's do this 2 more times and then go sell our relics. Bait this guy over here. Bait them both over so they both start spawning the little guys at the same place. That's 3 Dream Essence guys from the same little spot. I never know how that's calculated. Is it random? Just which guys give you essence and which ones don't? Or is there some... every 1 out of however many enemies you kill? I don't know. Stalwart Shell is actually nice here. It give the extra iframes when you get hit. Yeah, I assume it's random too. No clue. Alright, so 3 times 1,200, that's going to be 3,600 extra. That'll get us, honestly, pretty close to 11. I think we could leave now. I think we could leave now and go sell our relics and then go to Charm Lady. But just to be safe, I think 1 more run. a guarantee that we have enough. You planning on doing the true ending or just going beyond it? I think we're gonna attempt true ending today. We have everything unlocked for Radiance, but I know that's a hard boss fight. So I guess we'll see. I should end stream while I'm still... I should attempt to do final boss while I'm still capable. Because normally when I'm doing a long live stream, I get worse and worse at the game as we go. Alright, this should be last run. It's on the easier end of the hard bosses. Nightmare Grim is worse. Well, that's kind of good to know. I like using the meme build. We had a really good success doing Soul Tyrant earlier with a meme summon build with stinky summons who blew up. Alright. That should be good. I could throw down a soul gate here, but I think I don't want to come back here today. So let's just head on out. Planning to do everything and then true ending. Yeah, that's my goal. All the things that I want to do. I'm not trying to 112%, but like I want to get the last charm. I want to go get my unbreakable charm back. I want to then unlock the soul notches from the one lady. Which actually, that's probably going to be expensive. I probably should have farmed a little more Geo. Leo, you're back. What are we doing now? We are going to go sell our relics so that we can afford our unbreakable charm back. And where are we on the map? We are right there. Let's go to King Station. I think that's going to be our best way to charm guy. Yeah. King's Station. Let's keep our bench warp down there, actually. Let's not rest at a bench. Oh. She drowned. You got enough Geo just by beating Fools 3. That's smart. I attempted it once last stream, and then I wasn't really in a combat mood, so we quit. What's the reward for Fools 3? Is it just Geo? Or is there something better? $3K Geo, that's it. Okay. I mean, that's good. If I'm in the mood for combat, that's definitely what we'll do. Okay, Geo guy. Give me money. Give me money. Vel me Artrit. Ah! This seems like a simple egg, but it's actually a precious relic from before the birth of Hallownest. I'll pay you a small fortune for it. Please sell it to me. Okay. Let's sell.
Son Gian.
These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, although it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hallownest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age.
Velmi Artrit.
Velmi Artrit.
Velmi Artrit.
It's a rare chance to own 2 of these. I'll be the envy of all my colleagues, though my purse is feeling much lighter for it. These eggs are the most desired find from time before Hallownest. But they're not the only remnant of that age. You may have come upon them, those old statues that seem a store for soul. They too prove its existence, though in a larger, cruder form. All right, Leo. Thanks for tuning in, as always. Make sure to catch the VOD if you want to see me try to fight Radiance. But I will see you next time. I'm only able to access the outer layer, but it's clear that those in the distant past could somehow access information stored even deeper within. If only I could find a way to do so. Just think of the discoveries to be made. I think we go ahead and sell everything. Okay. Let's just sell everything. Go, 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 go. Blah, 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 blah. Velmi Artred, Velmi Artred, Velmi Artred. This is really exciting stream content, isn't it? Y'all are along for the full ride, not just the exciting stuff. I appreciate y'all. You're a talented collector, all right. The best I've met. If you keep at it, I worry I'll run out of space in the shop. All right, last one. This will leave us with just about 4,000 geo after we get our unbreakable charm back. Where is our soul at? Let's teleport back there, and then head to Dirtmouth. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to have every charm in the game. We haven't done it yet, all at once. Dirtmouth. Excuse me, Mr. Stag. Excuse me, Mr. Stag. JNX says stonks. We got so much money, y'all. We're rolling in Geo. Give me my charm back. Give it to me. You want a gift? Greedy. Give me Geo and you will get a gift. We will pay 12,000 Geo for the gift. No. No. I'm still not resting in a bench, by the way, which means our most recent bench is still down in Deep Nest, just in case we want to do more geo farming like that. For now, I don't even want to know what just happened. You're right. Me either. Me either. Let's head down to this lady. Best way to get there, probably resting grounds. Nah. Forgotten Crossroads is fine. It's pretty sickening, isn't it? Forgotten Crossroads. We're coming to Charm Lady. We're on our way. Right and down and right. Is she over here? I don't think she's over here. Gotta keep going down. Orb! I forget this lady's name all the time. I keep wanting to say Sebulba from Star Wars. My blessing, a special blessing from me to you. You've earned it. Don't know what it does. A blessing for you with your excessive patronage and those startling good looks. You've more than earned it. Salubra's blessing, a boon bestowed by charm lover Salubra. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love. Yes, I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweetums. Wow. Salubra, this was non-consensual. What does that even do? Does it do anything? Does it make charms stronger or something? Gotta look it up. Salubra's blessing. What does it do? Equipping the blessing causes a hallucination of Salubra to appear when resting on a bench, regenerating soul at a rate of 50 soul per second after 2 seconds. Okay, so it lets you charge up soul when you're sitting at a bench. Where is it? It's an equipable? It must be only when we sit at a bench. No, I don't want to hear anybody out. Okay, when you sit on a bench, you recharge soul. Hey, that's pretty handy. That's pretty handy for the final boss and stuff. Go into the Hollow Knight fight fully charged. Is there any easy... Are there any easy soul vessel fragments? Because we have... I think we have one more mask to get, which means we have 4 more shards hidden away somewhere. I have no clue where those are. Nor do I know where the vessel fragments are. So that kind of stinks. I wonder if there's a mod to highlight where your things... where your undone things are. I'm going to try to bench warp back down to... No. No. We don't need to bench warp back down to Deep Nest. So we're resting at a bench. And then Salubra appears and gives us soul. That's very fascinating. That's really weird. That's really weird. I mean, it's cool, but it is weird. There should be one mask shard for the Delicate Flower quest. We did Delicate Flower at the very beginning of this stream. That's what we spent the first, like, 30, 40 minutes doing. I don't know where anything else is. What next? We could do final boss. It's cheating in your opinion? You've never bench warped once? Nah, I bench warp all the time, dude. I don't think it's cheating. I think it's using the game mechanics to your benefit. Especially because my least favorite part about this game is having to walk all the way across the map. If I could just teleport anywhere, I'm doing it. What are we missing here? I feel like we're missing a couple of things. Using the game mechanics as Dreamgate. I suppose so. I'm in favor of bench warp. But then again, I've always been in favor of cheesing games. Hence, my name. Cheese. Okay, we could do final boss now. What do you guys think? We have all of the charms. We have Unbreakable Heart. We still have 2 fragile charms. So we could try to swap out. Sit on the bench. Alright, we don't need Gathering Swarm. We don't need Stalwart Shell. Let's do a full refresh. So we want Compass. I want Grub Song. That's my standard loadout. I hate these sounds too. They're pretty bad. Soul Catcher. Spell Twister, Shaman Stone. And now we only have 2 more. Weaver Song is 2. I like Weaver Song. Oh, it's pretty bad, isn't it? I heard a piercing cry from the well. It echoed about my mind and left me all a daze. I'd say it was a foul beast's death, but this cry sounded different. Divine. Has something happened, little traveler? No, don't tell me. If foul events are brewing, it's probably better I don't know. Is there a bench down in Hollow Knight area? Boss fight? I think there was, right? Because if so, we don't need compass, and I can equip Stinky. Everybody knows I like the Stinky charm. Your headcanon is that Ghost is PTSD the vessel has from Salubra's... Ah! Yes. There's a bench in the Black Egg. Okay. Let's head down then. Final boss. And of course there's things that we can keep doing. We can get the 112%. I don't find it necessary though. I've done all I want to accomplish in the game. 2400 essence. All of the charms. As many boss fights as I want to do. There's probably some still. Lots of exploration. Don't you want to try boss rush sometimes? Nah. The path is open one way or another and end awaits inside. I'm not a boss rush guy. I fought all the bosses separately, so I don't see the need to fight them all together. But that could also be that I don't really like combat games. So this is an exception for me. I tend to do like more sandbox games, Minecraft, Stardew Valley, Red Dead Redemption, like really story driven. The story is the part that I like rather than either story driven or open world. Okay, at least do Colosseum's secret place before final boss. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt. Though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. Alright, we'll do Colosseum before. Colosseum before. What's the best way there? Let me just Dream Gate. And then we'll make our way down. I'll rest at this bench. Why not? The sound effects are crazy. Alright, we go down, and then down the elevator shaft. These are the sound effects that I hate the most. Oh, that's terrible. Elevator shaft! All the way! All the way across. To the Colosseum of Fools. Okay, what's the secret thing here? What do we do? Down, right, up. there a breakable wall or something up here? Yeah, there is. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, this is like a combat trial down here? It's locked. What is going on here? Whoa! That was loud. Apologies if that was loud for y'all as well. Oh, it's a chase? What is this thing? So it gradually becomes more hazardous as they throw nunchucks. Spikes all over the place. Just going in circles. That's it. Simple key. All that for a key? Rip. Rest in peace there. Now we gotta find where the key goes. Okay, this thing has become unlocked. Interesting. Where was it originally clutching? Okay, I don't see any hidden walls over here. Show your map real quick. There's my map, and I don't have compass enabled, but I'm somewhere to the right of the Coliseum of Fools. Okay, do we ever go down here? The waterways map? Any spots for simple keys? The boss rush is what you unlock with the key. That's fine. That's alright. It's good to have a new area and to have a more complete map, at the very least. Oh well. We're fine. I mean, we might as well try Coliseum level 3 while we're here, right? Just try it once. We'll probably die. And then give up and go fight Radiance, but we can at least try it. That way we don't have to come back. Trial of the Fool. I'm not sure this is the best charm loadout, but we have what we have. I love my little weavers. Oh, I did not see those guys down on the ground. Okay. Healed up. It's pretty good. What do we got here? Oh, these guys. They're not too bad if you can stay out of their diagonals. They're really not that bad. It was added with Godholm, so there are enough keys in the game to open everything. Godholm is boss rush, by the way. Okay. I will try to avoid that. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, just stay up on the walls here. We'll be fine. We'll be alright. Okay, that's a 2-hit kill with some Weaver help. Okay, I'm sure this is going to get much worse before it gets any better. Why did I say anything? Alright, at least I have time to heal here. Let me do that. My stink just killed it? I love that stink charm so much. It's so funny. Take this nice and slow. Slow and steady. This is about the spot where I died last time. Okay. I like that it affords you the ability to hang back. Wall strat? Is that when the bomb guys are exploding? The bomb birds? Oh, we can hit the mosquito through the walls. That's nice. Okay. What do we have next? Oh dear. Run and heal. Play campy, play campy. We're in no rush. Oh dear. Oh yeah. We're gonna die here. I want to be able to run away and heal here. Okay, alright, we'll take that. We take that. Oh! Not the teleporters! These guys are so annoying. Caesar Gill says 6-7. Gabriel says meme build still going strong. You know it. I love the meme build. Heal. Ooh, the electricity, man. Oh! Okay. Two of them. Dog. This is it. Oh, man. Man. How close were we? I have a feeling there was still quite a bit to go. Were we close at all? Because that's kind of a long fight. What boss is that? This is the Coliseum of Fools. We were about 50% through. Nah, we're not doing that. Not worth for 3,000 geo. Not worth. It is worth though, I think, to go fight the final boss. What do we say? We're gonna attempt Radiance. I think we do it. Woo! We're about to go try it. I've heard this is a really tough boss fight. like really difficult. Can we get the true ending? Make sure to leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. It'll help other people find it right before we do this final boss. Woo! Okay, let's talk to Hornet. What's she saying? The path is opened. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised, I'll not risk my own life in your attempt. Though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. Oh, we got a no. He didn't yet. No, I haven't fought Radiance yet. Haven't even reached the hardest part yet. Ooh. So we have beat Hollow Knight. We got the bad ending. But then I know we enter into his dream and then fight Radiance. So I'm not really looking forward to that. I kind of like this charm loadout. This spell build. Soulcatcher, Spell Twister, Shaman Stone with Weaver Song to help out. Grub Song for the extra soul, which will be very helpful. If we were to switch out, I might go back to the meme build. But for now, I like this one. Hallow Nest will be whole again. Alright, y'all. Let's try Hollow Knight fight. Alright, this is our first Hollow Knight fight in a couple streams. So I don't really remember his moveset, to be honest. Okay, he's probably doing the attacking himself thing. Oh, I forgot about that one. Okay. Got a nice pogo in there. Oh, just teleported right on me. Awesome. Oh, cutscene. Woo! There's a version of Radiance that's incredibly tough, but it's in Godholm. This one is challenging but fun. Okay, Dizzy Card, welcome. We are doing the final boss. You tuned in just in time. All right. I know we got to do some parkour. You would use quick slash instead, but you do you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Dizzy says be careful. I know if you fall here, you die. You have to start over. Bro, this is hard. I know. Y'all make sure to like this stream for the final boss fight. That'll get more people in here so we can see it. Challenge? Who are we challenging? The sun. The radiance. What do we do? That's such a hard hitting. Oh my god. Oh my god. It just whooped me. That's crazy. So you're telling me I have to do Hollow Knight and that back to back. That's insane. That's so hard. Oh, we have Salubra. Once you see the spikes slam it, you mean like the down attack? Abyss? No, not Abyss Shriek. Abyss is the up attack. I think this build is good though. Cheap spells is gonna help us. And I don't feel like giving any of these up for Quick Slash, because Quick Slash is, yeah, it's a 3 charms cost. Once you see the spikes slam it, Leo, you're back. We're doing Radiance. Weavers, what are you doing? Why can all these bosses teleport? There we go. That's fine. You get auto healed before Radiance. That's good. That's good. Spam Abyss Shriek as soon as possible. Oh, man. That does 2 damage every time? No wonder I was dying. Dog, my shadow had not... Alright, that's me, that's me. That's a get good moment, and I was not. Salubra's Blessing actually really coming in handy here. Remember, there's a part in Hollow Knight that is still your brother and trying to help you. That's true. That's true. He wants this to end as much as anyone. Probably more. Probably more. I don't think Dung is helping us much here. But I don't know what other charm loadout we go with. I don't think Meme Build is going to help us here. This took you 7 hours? You don't know if it's because you're bad or it's hard. I'm sure it's because it's hard. Alright, I'm not playing well here. I'm getting hit too much. need to save some soul. I'm not at all. Heal. I keep forgetting about that attack. Ooh, the screen shaking makes it really difficult to evade that. Okay, save the soul, save the soul. I know, that's bad RNG, bad RNG. I don't have enough soul here. Every attack dealing 2 damage is rough. Whoa! Leo says you need quick slash. Your only goal in the first fight is not to die. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, hang on. Let me get my shadow first. And then we can think about charm loadout. Quick slash is great. Soul did not get auto refilled, but hearts did. Or masks did. Dizzy, what do you mean by slam it? Do you mean like the down attack? Do you mean descending dark? You need to move a bit slower too, just you keep jumping into spikes. That is true. I need to just slow down and react. Okay, Salubra, you can be quiet. If 2 spikes fall, you can heal while they're falling. Okay. I don't think Dung Defender is helping us here. Spell. I like the spell build. I don't know that Weaver Song is helping as much as I want it to. So maybe we go Grimchild, and then we have 1 extra. I guess it's Dung. If you have more area to move, then Radiance has no chance against you, bro. Okay, so we got rid of our Weavers. We have Grimchild, and that was the only difference we made. Quick Slash is nice. We might switch to Quick Slash soon, because, I mean, more DPS is always good. But being able to cast the spells and charge up on Soul, so we're fully charged for a ton of Abyss Shriek right when we get into Radiance, that would also be really nice. So that's why I'm keeping current build for now. Okay. I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to play 2. This might not be the run. Oh my gosh. Alright, not the run, not the run. You did Mark of Pride, Quick Slash, Unbreakable Strength, and Shaman Stone. See, I like having the soul to be able to cast the spells a bunch. Alright, let's let Salubra charge us up. Give us some soul, Salubra. Don't forget Sharp Shadow. I haven't used that. Ooh. Down to 2 health already. Man. I'm like playing worse all of a sudden. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. I just gotta lock in. I'm not locked in. Salubra. Sharp Shadow gives an extra hit and combined with Soul Catcher makes you have more soul if you need it. That's nice. That is nice. Which one would I get rid of though? How many slots is it? It's 2. I don't know, that's pretty good. Do we swap out our summon for that? Maybe. Yeah, let's try that. Nah, I miss my summons. I know they're not optimal, but they're my friends. Okay, that took way too long to charge up. I'm not doing that anymore. I keep forgetting about that attack. When he slams down, it's the big... Yeah. Okay. We tried. We tried this build. Get our shadow. Spells are OP against the Radiance. Yeah, I'm just not a nail build guy. I think that's the problem that we're finding out. Your only goal is to beat the Hollow Knight with full soul. That is true. That is true. Do we do it? Do we go back to meme build? I think we go back to meme build. We gotta have some stinky bugs. We're saying Soul Catcher is terrible, never use it. No. Grub Song is great. Grub Song is great. Let's keep Grub Song. And then Quick Slash. Now we have a little bit of meme. A little bit of meme build with the summons, but we also have Quick Slash. Oh, Salubra, her sounds are so... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep sitting here because it summons what, 4 guys? Yep, max of 4. Come on, buddies. Let's go. I do like Quick Slash. Quick Slash is good. Quick Focus would be good too, though. Oh my gosh! I love the meme build. Oh! I did not think I should have gotten hit by that. You think Radiance is the only boss that Defender's Crest Womb combo is good for because Radiance is mostly stationary. That makes sense. Alright, I apologize for the Salubra noises. I think that was good. I just kept getting overzealous. Like, I like this charm build is what I'm saying. Alright, now let's wait for me to spawn four little womb guys. And again, sorry for the Salubra noises there. Just made it to Radiant, says Dizzy. Well, we're at the same spot. Man, keep getting hit. Why do I forget every time? There. My summons don't let me heal, though. Man, don't be damage greedy, take your time. That's absolutely true. I do keep getting damage greedy. Probably partially because I have Quick Slash enabled. And my brain's like, ooh, I have this, I need to use it. The Hollow Knight itself is a really fun boss. The Radiance just makes your eyes bleed. It's really bright. One more, there we go. The gang's all here. The gang's all here. Meme summons build, come on. Oh, that's bad RNG. Hey Leo, what were you saying about not get damage greedy? Which is exactly what I've been doing. Yikes. Yikes. What was your favorite boss in the playthrough? I like Dung Defender. I also really liked... I gotta look through here. Remember what his name was. Wow. There's a lot of enemies in here. Did I miss him? get off this bench. Which guy was it? The big guy in armor. I don't know. I can't find him in here. Wait. False Knight. The dream version of False Knight, he was my favorite because of the way that we cheesed him. That made it really fun for me. Failed champion. Either Mantis Lords, or Hornet 2. Those were all good. All those are good. Alright. Let's not get damage greedy. Let's just avoid getting hit. Let the minions take care of the work. What's your percent? I think I'm at 101, 102. I haven't checked. How is it possible to forget about that every single time? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Okay, we have a decent amount of soul here. David Gill says mine was Soul Master. Oh my gosh. Oh, I mistimed that so bad. Big mistake. I should have saved that. I should have healed. Man. Rough boss. But I played more patient in Hollow Knight, so that was good. Leo says water! Only do up spell against her, down spell doesn't do much. Let's check the completion percent while we're here. Dizzy had asked for that. Let's see. We're the second save slot, 102%. 102, which means I have tied with my brother, who was also at 102%. Dizzy said just beat Radiance and you can complain as much as you want, man. Leo says in the second phase, the down slam is good. All right. Downspell only does iframes. Useful, but doesn't do damage that much. David says your brother plays. Yeah, he did. He's the one who... He has been trying to convince me to play Hollow Knight for years and years. And I just haven't until now. But I am on his save file. I'm on my own save file, but the other one was his. There's 3 phases of Radiance? So I have to do the whole Hollow Knight fight And then I have to do 3 phases of Radiance. Has he played Silk Song? No, I don't think so. Not yet. I think he will. Anyone know how much damage the exploding stinky guys do? Alright, I did actually try to avoid it that time, I remembered. $250 each explosion? That's pretty good. That's like really good, actually. Because fully upgraded nail does close to 40 hits per nail. One health. Wow. Hollow Knight has 5,000 health and Radiance has 12,000. Okay, David says lock in. We got all of our summons. So each of the exploding guys does 250. So we got basically 1,000 right out the gate. I don't have Shaman Stone equipped. So how much is normal? How much is normal Abyss Shriek? Let me see. Let me see. Abyss Shriek. No Shaman Stone equipped. $20 damage per hit to 80 total damage. So we're in it for a long fight. Yes, we are. Woo! All right. So we have 1,000 from our guys. Each of the Weavers do 3 damage per hit. Grimchild does 9 or 12. I can't remember which level the current one is. But that's really not a ton of damage. But it is slowly over time. Fully upgraded nail is like 30 something. So I need to do 3 nail hits per 100 damage. Dang, y'all. Not feeling great about this. Who am I gonna fight? The sun? Whoa! Whoa! Got some people saying they beat phase 3 first try. That's impressive. I think the Weavers, I love the Weavers, but I don't think they're doing enough. Shadow Dash through the orbs if you can't dodge them. Yeah, that's smart. I think we keep the exploding guys and we keep Grimchild. But I'm gonna also add in Spell Twister for cheaper spells. No, Yaroslav, we are working on the final boss. If you do spell build, Abyss Shriek output is crazy. Spell build is typically my go-to, but I'm liking the summons. I guess I could those flying bros are the same as the spiders, but they take all the souls. No, the flying bros, because they're stinky, someone said they do 250 each because they blow up. So that seems worth it to me, if that's true. It is a lot less visually busy without the Weavers, I will say. I miss my little buddies, but I remembered again. I just misjudged the distance. Well, that heal didn't do anything. Bad idea to pogo on this. Bad idea. Oh my gosh. They would do 150 on normal so you gain an extra 100. Oh, you jammed your pinky on Saturday. That's terrible. Not 250, it's only 5 damage? Hang on. We gotta check. What's it called? Glowing Womb? Okay, Glowing Womb. Where does it? They spawn for 8 soul each that deal 9 damage to enemies on contact. A hatchling spawns every 4 seconds with a maximum of 4 hatchlings at a time. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it then. Especially because they're taking the soul. With Dung Defender, it lowers the contact damage by 5, but it adds it back in the form of a 1-second Dung Cloud that does about 5 damage. Already spawned hatchlings change only when entering another room. Ah, okay. Well, that is a lot less damage than we expected. So we can take that one away. I'm going to keep Grimchild. Because I like having a little extra damage. Passively. And then we have Quick Slash. We could do Long Nail, maybe? Or we could take off Dung and go back to full spell build. I mean, Quick Slash too, but we could deal a lot of damage with Abyss Shriek here. Yeah, try Shaman Stone instead of Duncrest. I'm kind of with you. And then Grimchild or Weaver Song. Maybe Grimchild because it can fly. And it deals kind of laser beam damage. unless someone has a very strong preference to another charm here. I could grind off stream for fragile strength to turn into unbreakable strength, but I don't know that that's worth it. Bye, Leo. Thanks for tuning in. Switch Child and Grub to Quick Focus. I like Grub too much. And I like the passive damage. I'm gonna rock this one, but I will keep that in the back of my mind. Quick Focus is good. Okay, now we have a quick... Now we have Quick Nail and we have Strong Spells. Oh, that's good RNG. 2 of those back to back. Oh, man. Dang. Okay, Grimchild does 8 damage, but gains soul and invincible. Well, that's pretty good. Top 3 charms usage-wise, in your opinion, are Quick Focus, Quick Slash, and Wayward Compass. I don't think I've used Quick Focus a single... I think I used it one boss in the whole game so far. And it was useful. Compass I use all the time. Oh, man. Oh. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll play better once I have an empty bladder. I shall return momentarily. Yaroslav says, well, chat go crazy while he's gone. I have to plan for Radiance. Hollow Knight is just an obstacle. That is true. I need to go into Radiance with full soul and just play super defensive, not get hit at all during Hollow Knight. That's not entirely true because I heal up before Radiance. Spidey Collector, welcome back. You were studying for an exam? Well, we're glad to have you back. I am fighting Radiance now. At least attempting to. We've tried several different builds. I wish I had like unlimited charm notches. Then I could equip Sharp Shadow and do the spell build and do the summons build and the nail build. It'd be kind of OP. But the game is what the game is. Okay, I'm charged up on soul. Okay. We have soul. No! I shadow dashed the wrong direction. Okay, we're in phase 2. We haven't done that yet. Oh! Dude. You honestly cried when you beat Radiance? It took you 30 tries. Now you're trying to do Nightmare Grim. Yaroslav made half nail, half spell for Radiance to spam first phase. I think Quick Slash is the move. One try Hollow Knight and 20 tries Radiance. Don't bother healing much during the fight with Hollow Knight unless it's absolutely necessary, because once you enter the arena for Radiance, you regain all your health. Yep, that is true. I was down to like 1 or 2 masks last attempt. I'm trying to conserve my soul as much as I can for the fight. You beat Radiance on 5 tries and you've never felt yourself clench so hard? Honestly, cracked. You're really good at the game if you beat it in 5 tries. One small tip for the King Grim, same as normal Grim. Go back when he's about to attack with claws. Jump and pogo one time in timing. When he's summoning, just wait for the second, then jump and dash. That's interesting. I feel like I'm at the point of stream where I'm starting to play worse. We made it to phase 2. I know we can do it. I know we can. Yaroslav, what's the last percent you need? The 112%. Dog, I can't avoid that one. I keep forgetting. I really like having her, at least, to heal up my soul here. Get to go in there fully souled up. Fire off some spells. It's a secret NPC, the Shrooms and Pantheon, last two. I don't think Pantheon contributes to game percent, does it? It's just for like bragging rights. Okay. Huh. I think 112 is the max, isn't it? Spidey's gonna have to go. It's getting late, but you'll subscribe. It was good while you're here. Thanks for joining. This, I think, is the last Hollow Knight stream. We may, I don't know, depending on how long we keep going. I'll probably do some off-stream grinding to get some more Geo, and then I can get all the unbreakable charms. If we're able to beat Radiance today, this will be the last stream. If not, I'll learn some strats off-stream, and we might try it. Might try it again. have a decent amount of soul here. Just gotta not get hit by all this radiant stuff. Alright, phase 2. Oh my gosh. I thought it was an insta-death. Bad timing. Oh, pretty good. Spam needle attacks where she spawns. Yeah, I was kind of doing that. That's good. I'm glad I did that without reading your message. She has no hurt hitbox, so you can basically stay on her spamming until she teleports away. That's really helpful. Especially with our quick slash. It was pretty good. I have no clue how much damage I did. Like, how close were we to phase 3? No clue. But, not bad. Plus, no damage if you touch her body. That's great. It felt pretty close. Just her orbs kept spawning right on me. But, I don't know. Could just be an RNG thing. I'm definitely getting better at the Hollow Knight fight. Or at least less bad. Oh, man. Gotta stay hydrated. It's the only way to win. I can kind of spam spells on Hollow Knight at the beginning, because when he goes to damage himself, I get so much soul. Goodness gracious. I need to stop talking, just lock in. Oh, man. You need 81 hits. Is that nail hits? 81 nail hits for Radiance with fully upgraded nail. Alright. And then each Abyss Shriek is equivalent to about 4 nail hits. The Hollow Knight fight was the easiest part of this for you. That depends on everybody's play styles. I get a little impatient and jump in before I should. Okay, full soul. Radiance has 4 phases. Oh, don't get hit, y'all. Ah, I tried to thread the needle, literally. Daisy says last phase doesn't count. It's probably free. Just stand there and wail on her. 250, 350, 450. Four is one shot. Okay. All right, looks like 350, 400, and 250 is the order. First phase is 350. Second phase is 400. Third phase is 250. And then fourth phase is apparently free. Okay. I think we can do it this stream. Most bosses are 3 phases, so I don't think the 4 phase one shot is... I don't think that's a big spoiler. I would have expected a 3 phase boss. Man, I'm so hasty. Dang. Well, Yaroslav, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully I'll be able to beat this stream, but if not, maybe we'll have one last stream just to show me beating this. Long Nail would be super useful for Hollow Knight, but I don't think it's that useful for Radiance. I would probably change Grimchild out, but I don't know that it's worth. Patricia, welcome. Just brought some bros along to watch. Let's go. Come on, Dizzy. All right. Full soul going into this fight. Patricia's on Radiance. Me too. That was pretty good RNG. Pretty good RNG. Let's go. Let's go. Good first phase. Good first phase. No! Jumped into it. Is that phase 3? Ooh! There's something chasing me. What is this? My heart is pounding so fast. What? Oh! Oh! Is that it? Is that it? Yo, my hand is shaking so much, dude. Is that it? Let's go! Oh, you imbued me with strength. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Let's go! It only took about 30 tries. But we got the true ending. Oh, dude. Oh, I beat Radiance, and now David's sister Ali asked if I'm single. No, I am married. Thank you. Hornet. She's alive. The night. All of the vessels down at the bottom of the abyss. Whoa. Whoa. I got the ending where Hornet is trapped. Defeat the Radiance and consume the light. Wow. I died. And Hornet's trapped in the Black Egg Temple? That doesn't sound very good. Is there a better ending? Oh, I didn't get the Hornet trapped ending? Or is this the best one? Where I die taking Radiance down. Christopher Larkin, come on, man. That's great. No, this is the best one? Man. Great game. Great game. The platforming is fantastic. I love the platforming. I'm not typically a combat guy, but a lot of the boss fights were really fun. And I will always remember the Dung Defender. What an iconic guy. He's like full of charm, full of character. That's a pretty decent credit for a small studio. Did you do the dream version of Dung Defender? Yeah. We did. I think that was 2 streams ago, maybe? That was fun. I was able to just cheese him by staying in the corner, though. But that is kind of my MO, just cheesing stuff. Don't dream nail the Hollow Knight for another ending. I did the dream version of Dung Defender once. But I did see that I could dream nail him again. Chat told me not to, though. Because it's just... What does it give you every time you do it? Is it extra money? I don't know. Thank you guys for watching this game. Watching me play this game. I had so much fun live streaming it. This has been my first full game playthrough. Congratulations. Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Man. This is my first full playthrough for a live stream. And I had so much fun. We will be back for Silk Song in January or February. I know there's more. I know there's more to do in Hollow Knight. Patricia says, do Hollow Knight without Dream Nail. I guess we could. We're still here, aren't we? And it'll just unlock the ending. The bad ending where Hornet is trapped forever. We sacrifice her instead of ourselves. Kind of selfish. Alright, we'll do the Hollow Knight boss fight. Oh, not if I die first. Oh. I should probably take some time to heal, shouldn't I? Oh, walked into it. Alright, we'll do that one more time. Spidey Collector, you're back. We did beat Radiance, but now we're trying to get the other ending where Hornet is sealed up. So we have to beat Hollow Knight again and then just not enter the dream. Okay. Yeah, make sure to watch the VOD afterward. My hand was shaking so bad. So when Hornet hits him in the head, do I just not do anything? You could do it now if it wasn't late. I think you can still get it. Yeah, we're doing the evil ending. Yeah, when Hornet hits him in the head, do we just not do anything and let her die, or do we keep hitting him? Probably don't do anything and let her die, right? Okay, the infection spewing forth from this poor knight, who was once thought to be a pure vessel. All right, here we go. Here's the bad ending. Oh! Is this right? Is this the correct ending? What am I focusing? Chains. Knight has eyes. Okay, this is the wrong ending. This is the one where I'm chained up. And she's trapped in there too, right? Before Silksong came out, and it took so long to come out, the community joked that the Hornet trapped ending was canon. Oh, she is trapped in there. Yeah. John Hornet F. Silksong is trapped. Okay. Was that the ending? Was that the correct one? Totio, welcome! We just beat the game for the 3rd time. We're just racking up all the different endings. Patricia, was that the one that we wanted? I think it was. Well, everyone, make sure to leave a like on this stream. I will be back with Silksong sometime in January or February. I have several YouTube videos to release in the meantime, so make sure you're subscribed to this channel, and I'll get those out. They're going to be fun videos. Todio says, now when the night will leak the infection, people won't be able to stop the infection. So sad. Oh, is Silksong a prequel? Silksong is before Hollow Knight. Is it a prequel? Really? I didn't know that. I always assumed it was a sequel. Dizzy, you're gone. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you, everybody. That's been a great journey. It really has been. I have like 10% more on this save file. It's fine. I might grind some of it off stream just for fun. But this is the last you will see of Hollow Knight on this channel. I think there's a 5th ending, Spidey Collector. I think there are 4 and 5. But I've done 3. I think some of them you can only do before you get the shade thing. I don't know. Spidey Collector says, no! We'll be back for Silksong. Make sure you're subscribed. We'll be back. Sometime around January for Silksong. And I stream on Mondays. My first and last Hollow Knight stream with you. There are 8 other VODs. There's like 35 hours of live streams that you can go back and watch. I'm not recommending you put them on to fall asleep, but I do that when I'm falling asleep to other people's streams. I don't fall asleep to my own streams. That'd be kind of weird. It was a good stream, and all good things come to an end. This is true. This is very true. Game completion, 102%. There's 10 more percent, probably a couple unbreakable charms, and then, I don't know, some collectibles here and there. But under 40 hours for true ending and the canon Hornet ending and all that. But yeah, it's been a great journey. Thank you all for joining. I'll catch you next year.